excitement and the major wins. And this is the honest truth. You are literally so excited to hit that first tee shot. You really don't care where it goes, but you want it to be in play. But you just, that's the only thing that you can.
Let's just get going.
That's the only thing that you can possibly comprehend is hitting that ball. That's the only thing you can. I dare any other player to say, well, this is the first of many unbelievable opportunities. Listen, we can talk about everything that they want to achieve or what their career was, but right now their one and only goal is getting that first tee shot in play somewhere.
Let's get down to the action. Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Hey, that's a chance. Oh, that's criminal. How do you leave that short?
It's downhill the entire way, and yet inexplicably comes up short.
He's currently tied for 12th. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Well, this is Billy Horschel taking his next shot on the third hole.
Make sure you get both the line and the speed right here. It's a long putt. Oh, what a great stroke. And down she goes, the long-range bomb. Okay, let's get back to the action. This shot from about 190 yards out.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
This one looks just a fraction too long to me. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
That'll help your scorecard. Well hold. And let's have one more look at that shot. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. Teeing off here at the third hole.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Opting for the 5-wood.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
was on a good line. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently 1 under for the round.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
I love a good two-shotter. Birdies on par 4s feel great because you've had to execute all 3 shots. Not a bad line, this one. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. Going with the 7. Yeah, that one's looking good. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And this effort by Justin Thomas. And John, what's this one looking like?
Yeah, they're in the sand, and it's sitting up pretty good in this sand. Pretty good lie.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Lovely shot out of the bunker. That's in tight. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. Well, this should find the short grass. This shot here from about 240 yards.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
The interesting choice of the driver here. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. And that's for a bogey. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Here we are at the 6th hole. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. Gee, there's some energy and action going on all around this property. Wonder what's happened. Looks like they're going for the green. Good aggressive play here. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in two and get rewarded for it.
John, do you have any info down there?
Down here on the 7th hole, guys. This is Bryson DeChambeau's next shot.
Heck, they've holed it. That'll be for birdie.
Oh, trying to hit a little punch shot, and they do to perfection. What a shot indeed.
Let's return to live play now. Second spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it, if you can hold this. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Spot the all-important top 5 awaits if he can hold this putt. And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Woo, back there, horsey. Oh, well played. And this effort by Justin Thomas. And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down. And back to the course with the live action. And this is an extremely long putt. You might even have to hinge on this one. Now that's a mistake. How do you leave that short? Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Oh, just missed. And this one is for bogey.
Starts off on a good line.
Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. A little slide happening here on the leaderboard. See if he can bounce back. We have a par 4 on this one. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Let's have a look at Billy Horschel from earlier. Here's a great shot from our player currently in second.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Well, that's high quality. I'm sure they're aiming for it, but for it to go in, that's awesome. Let's get back to it, shall we? Even for the day. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. You know what they say, never up, never in. 7 feet to the cup. Solid par putt, that. Will stay right there at even par. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Second shot here on the 9th hole. Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
He's already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Ooh, just missed that one. And that brings to an end that hole. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. We've reached the beginning of the back 9. The tee is yours at the 10th. A chance to go under par here if he can just keep the bogeys off the card.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And there's highlights aplenty out there on the golf course. Let's take a look at this incredible shot. Justin Thomas with an amazing shot. Okay, let's get back to the action. Rich, there's a lot to like about Justin Thomas, isn't there? He's short in stature and not a big build, but a really pound-for-pound great player.
He's learned a lot on how to play the game over the first few years on tour. He always tried to hit it as hard as he could. Now he's developed another game within a game. He's starting to hit these shorter shots with lots of feel, lots of touch. Right now, Justin Thomas is one of the most complete players in the game.
He's also got a wonderful attitude out there. He takes the good with the bad, but when he's in contention, it just seems to bring out the best in him, doesn't it?
He's got a killer instinct about him, and when he gets around the lead, he doesn't let it go easily. He sticks around. He may not win all the time, but I tell you, he's going to make you earn that victory if he doesn't get there first.
Big putt for par coming up. Okay, let's head to the next. He's currently tied for 15th.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. Oh, that was pure. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. 3 strokes off the lead. Going with the 8-iron here. Should find the green here. Well, they've certainly got the swing in a groove.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Get excited. This could go in. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. Currently 1 under for the event.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, trying to draw that one in there, but not committing to it, leaving it out.
Oh, almost went in. Attaboy, good shot. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. That's well holed. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. This hole is a par 5.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Second shot here on the 13th. It's heading to the rough for mine. And here we are with the third shot. just 3 back from the leader. Yeah, that one will play. And now we go to the 14th, where this happened a moment ago. Bryson DeChambeau with a fantastic shot. Lining up for his third now. And back to the course with the live action. This one's for birdie.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take him to 2 under. Billy Horschel currently in the lead here. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Going with a 3-wood here. Yeah, nicely played.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Ooh, you like me and thought that had a chance? You'll take the tap in for par any day. Billy Horschel is atop the leaderboard with a 1-stroke advantage. Par 3s are always fun. See if you can knock it close. Going with the 5-wood. You like that, didn't you? And this effort by Justin Thomas just a short while ago. This was his 2nd.
Yes, it's in.
Let's return to live play now. All right, John. How's this putt looking?
I'd say it's about 25 feet to go from here.
That was a gallant attempt. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. You've arrived at a par 4. Oh, absolutely flushed. Time for the second shot at the 16th. Opting for the hybrid, I think. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Getting ready to play their third. Only a few shots off the pace. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. Ouch, that hurts. His next putt is for bogey. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Billy Horschel is atop the leaderboard with a 2-stroke lead. Teeing off here on the 17th hole. Oh, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Oh, I love that aggressive play.
It's exactly what I've done. Nobody wants to see somebody laying up on a par 4 that's drivable. Pull out the big stick.
Wow. Let's get back to it, shall we? Putting for a birdie. A birdie with big wings. Oh, so close. This putt is for a spot inside the top 10. Just didn't drop. Can make this one. It's for par. The only good thing about 3 putting for par is you don't drop a shot. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. That should find the cut stuff. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Oh my, that's a putrid lie. Can he get out of here?
Well, they're in deep here, guys. Really nestled into this sand trap. Let's see what happens.
That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. And that will do it for this player today. And with that, their round comes to an end. Rich, this player seems to be in pretty good position out there today.
Yeah, good shape. Top 10 after the first round with 3 to go. You're not going to win it on the first day, but you certainly can use it, and he's in good position to win it still.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. Hello and welcome to our 2K Sports PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the TGC Open is about to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Helvey with my mate Rich Beam in the booth. And Beamer, this player really hasn't been getting it going in this tournament, finds himself trailing the lead. What are your expectations of them today?
Well, certainly they're stuck in second gear out there, aren't they? They just make a birdie or two and then they give it back with a bogey. So they need to quit making mistakes. They need to go ahead and start putting this thing in third and fourth gear and start cruising down the highway a little bit quicker, because right now they're trailing. They can't afford to give any more back.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. From about 130 yards here. Going with the 9-iron, I think. That was wonderfully done. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole. Ooh, right by the hole. Putting for par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. He's currently tied for 9th. Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Lining up from around 160 yards. Going with the 7. This one might need to set. Not bad. There's been some great action out on the course. Let's take a look at this highlight from another person's play. Jim Furyk doing what he does best.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Okay, let's get back to the action. John, have you got a read on this one?
This looks like somewhere in the 27-foot range from here.
Ooh. And that should secure the par. Well done. Currently 2 under for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Here we are at the 3rd. The tee is yours. Opting for the 3-wood. Well played, mate. Lining up the birdie putt here. Okay, steady now. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. And down she goes. And stepping up the standings after that effort. Teeing off here at the 4th. That's heading for the fairway. From around 170 yards here, 3 behind our leader. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. That's a pretty handy shot. Left yourself an opportunity. Trying to get 2-3 under par with this putt.
looking great now.
Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back. I will take that also into the top 5 now. Let's head out to the 7th hole. That is a pure looking draw. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 5th. Interesting choice of the driver here. Where was that going? And here we are with the 3rd shot. 2 strokes off the lead. Time now for the 4th shot. Just a couple back from our leader. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Was on a good line. Well, that's disappointing. This putt's for double.
John, what's going on out there?
I am down on the 6th hole, and this is Billy Horschel's next shot.
This is their 5th shot. Oh, Rich, that's the special stuff.
And a chip in, Luke, just what the doctor ordered.
So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. Time for the 2nd shot here at the 6th. this one might just sneak off the fairway. Time to play from the bunker.
Well, Luke, they birdied the hole yesterday. Good luck today on repeating that birdie.
This would be a great up and down. What a disappointment. Okay, that hole's behind you now. Former FedEx Cup champ Billy Horschel has the lead in this one. Deep into the front nine. Here we are at the 7th hole. Opting for the 5-wood. That's not what they were looking for.
Airmailed the green with that approach. Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Down on the 11th as Jim Furyk sets up his next shot.
Oh, well, how about the concentration to pull that shot off? Yeah, that was silky smooth out of the sand. Good shot. Setting up from the first cut here in the green.
They made bogey on this hole yesterday, and right now they are staring at the same number right square between the eyes.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Second shot here on the 8th. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Good-looking putt. And that will drop in for birdie. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Down here on the 9th, this is Billy Horschel.
Playing their 5th shot. Whew. Wow, what a save.
All over the parking lot, but a chip in for par saves the day.
And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. Well struck. Sitting at 2 under par in a share of 7th. Wonderfully played. Getting ready to play their third. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Choosing the 9-iron here. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
He's already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Well, would have been nice to get the birdie, but a par never hurts. Yeah, not much to sweat there. He's currently sitting in 7th place. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Time to recap Billy Horschel's effort from just a short time ago.
Yeah, I got to say, check this shot out, and what a shot it was indeed.
Isn't this where they hit from yesterday?
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That might be one club too many. And here we are with the third shot. 4 strokes off the lead. Straight out of the top draw.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Nicely holed and for par. Billy Horschel is currently 1 shot ahead of the field. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. Well, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff.
He's going to have to go down after this one, try and dig it out as best he can and hope for the best.
Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, come on, sit. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
And that puddle drop. Well done. And the ever-colourful Billy Horschel, our leader in the field. This hole is a par 3. Is it one you should attack or play the smart shot? Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. And he's safely on the green with that shot.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. But not a bad approach. He'll be putting. And back to the course with the live action. This putt is about 15 feet to the hole. If it's up, it could be in. Oh, that would have been nice to make. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Trailing by 7 after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Quality shot, that one. Getting ready to play their third.
Pretty good shot there.
This putt will move them to 3 under par. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Okay, I'm on the 18th hole, and Jim Furyk is just getting ready.
This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it.
Ooh.
Second shot here on the 14th. Going with the hybrid. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Billy Horschel currently in the lead here. We have a par 3 on this one. looks to be going with a hybrid here. Well, this would be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Oh, he's up, Tiger. And this putt to move into the top 5. Good putt that. To the top 5 he goes. And now we go to the 18th, and this happened just a moment ago.
This is how you do it 7 days a week.
So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Billy Horschel currently has a 2-shot buffer over the field. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. And this was from Billy Horschel from just a little while back. Always lovely to see a long-range bomb made. Let's recap it. Taking aim from around 190 yards here, 5 strokes behind our leader. Opting for the hybrid, I think. A tie for 4th place if you can hold this putt. Just remember to get that nice rhythm in your stroke.
It defies gravity, that one. That should have chased out more, but it didn't.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Currently 4 under for the event. Let's see what happens here at the 17th. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. That one's heading down Broadway. Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface. Time for the second shot at the 17th. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Just a simple tap in for birdie, and that will take him to 5 under. He's currently tied for 4th.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Wow, that was just striped. Time for the second shot on the 18th. That's heading into the rough, I think. A chance now from the bunker for an up and down.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
A little sigh of relief. Happy to be putting again. Putting for birdie. Round now in the books. Good luck next time. And as this round winds down, he finishes in 2nd place.
Absolutely. Looking forward to watching the next 2 rounds.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. 2K Sports, delighted to bring you all the action here from the PGA Tour. Today's coverage of the Golf Club Open is about to begin. Delighted to have your company for this third round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What do you think about their chances?
Currently in the top 5, so they're having a decent go of it at the moment, but still plenty of golf yet to be played. Let's find out what they have. Can they make that push to get higher up on the leaderboard?
I know, I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. And let's see what he can do here today. That's tidy. And playing this one from around 120 yards out.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event.
This one looking really good.
And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Currently 6 under for the event. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. And now intrepid on-course reporter John standing by.
Just down here on the 4th hole, taking in a bit of DeChambeau's display.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Ah, yes.
Oh, Rich, how good is that? That's incredible. And that'll promote a good move up the standings. Playing from around 160 yards.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. Yeah, well played. Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this. And that putt will end up short.
Downhill putt, and sometimes you think it's going to run out more than it does. Just couldn't quite figure it out this time.
It's just about 3 feet away. That's the cardinal sin, leaving it short in the heart.
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. He's currently tied for 5th. And they'll have to compose themselves now with this tee shot after a double bogey at the last. Going with the 5-wood. Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. Well, Rich, that's on the surface, but it's in 3-putt territory. It's so far away.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Get in. Well, that was a beauty. That had eyes to the whole way.
Boy, that one hopefully gets them back in some good graces with that flat stick. It has been pretty dismal up until now.
Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Down here on the 4th hole, guys. Cooch is getting ready for his next shot.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Didn't that look good for a long time? Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Currently -5. Currently tied for 3rd. Opting for the 5-wood. This one should find the rough. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
That's some good golf right there. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Well done. And when Bubba's on song, he's hard to catch. This is far from elementary by Watson. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. That should find the fairway. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Handy effort, that one. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I got to say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
That's frustrating. And that should secure the par. Well done. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
Currently -5. Currently tied for 4th place. And this putt to move into 3rd place. And down it goes. And that will move him to 6 under par. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. We have a par 3 on this one. That's a bad error to make there. That's headed right. Well, we're hearing some excitement elsewhere on the course. Now, that looked pretty good the whole way.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
Let's take a look back at this just moments ago. The scientist, Bryson DeChambeau, with a fantastic shot. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
This has got to be a strong 40 feet to the cup from here.
Terrific roll. It even had a chance. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Former FedEx Cup champ Billy Horschel has the lead in this one. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. Not a bad line, this one.
Well, Luke, you're right. He did find grass, but it's not the closely mown grass.
Come on, get down. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
No, they tried to fade that one in there, but got a little steep on it.
Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Looks like a strong 25 feet.
And that putt just was never hit hard enough.
Downhill putt, and certainly was robbed on that effort.
Well, that'll avoid a number of drop shots. Well hole. Moments ago, a beautiful shot happened on the course. Let's take a look at it. Justin Thomas with a great shot here.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Oh, that's the shot. Go ahead and make one. Don't worry about getting it up and down. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Billy Horschel currently head and shoulders above the rest today. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Time to take their approach shot into the 9th. No point hanging on to that one. You didn't hit your best there. Just off the fairway in the first cut.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Well, that's well played. And a chance for birdie here at the 9th.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Well, what a way to bounce back. Nice putt to hole. And that will take him to 6 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back 9, the 10th.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
And that ball really dug into this bunker. It's she's deep, boys. She's deep.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. And now we go to the 12th, where this happened just a moment ago. One of the stars of the game, Bryson DeChambeau.
This is his 3rd.
Let's return to live play now. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Go in. Oh, just missed. And this next putt, it's for bogey. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. And the ever colourful Billy Horschel, our leader in the field. You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours. It's heading to the rough for mine. Here we are in the fairway bunker. Can they execute a good shot?
Yeah, they parred this hole yesterday, but from easier circumstances today, a little more difficult, but still doable.
Okay, phase 1 complete. You've got to make a good putt here. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. That was a gallant attempt. Just 3 feet to the cup. Job done. Let's head to the next. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. You've reached a par 3. Let's keep our laser focus. A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th.
John, give us a small update.
Well, guys, I'm down on the 13th hole. This is Justin Thomas prepping his next shot.
Oh, what a shot from the bunker. Not afraid to go deep. This putt's for 6 under par. Well, this would be a good putt to make. You'd move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Okay, so that finishes that hole. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. Billy Horschel currently in the lead here. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. Nicely done. I tell you what, there's been some great golf being played all over the course. Let's have a look at this. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. That's a good-looking shot there. Getting ready to play their third. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. What an opportunity to make a birdie. This one's looking good. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And that will move him to 6 under par. And Billy Horschel putting in one of those 5-star performances. He leads by plenty. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday. Will they have the same results today?
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Looking for the draw, but not finding it.
setting up miles from the hole. Ah, that's a shame. Comes up shy. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Yep, he'll take that. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey at the last. That wasn't pretty. Hopefully this one is better.
Going with the hybrid.
Uh-oh, we're starting to hear roars from another part of the course.
Let's take a look at Justin Thomas from earlier. Let's recap his 4th shot.
Yes!
Let's get back to it, shall we? Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 6 under. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Opting for the 5-iron. That's a little wayward.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
Just 10 feet to the cup here. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. This one might just sneak off the fairway. Not far from the green here, just in the greenside rough.
Birdie on this hole yesterday, but highly doubtful from the lie they have today.
Ooh, that almost went down. And here we are with the third shot. Ooh, what a recovery. Almost hold it. That was pretty straightforward.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
I'm just here on the 18th hole. This is Matt Kuchar's next shot.
Now just 1 over par. Wow, what a shot. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. And when Bubba's on song, he's hard to catch. This is far from elementary by Watson. All right, one more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18th. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Yes, and let's hope it's not a similar results as yesterday.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Nicely done. Make this, and you'll move into a tie for third place. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. And another round safely in the books. Okay, Rich, just a round to play now. An exciting finish we've got coming up.
Yeah, so far, 54 good holes of action. Hopefully 18 more to come tomorrow.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. This PGA Tour event brought to you by 2K Sports. We're at the Golf Club Open. Today's coverage is about to kick off. Delighted to have your company for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, it's the final round in this one. What's our next player dealing with as they start their round?
Final round, they're in the top 5, but let's face it, their golf hasn't been stellar this week. It's been good, but not stellar. That's what the leaders in front of them are doing, stellar golf. So this player really needs to make something happen going in this final round if they have any hope to win.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today.
Well, you love this player. Why wouldn't you wait to see how this player plays? You have a poster of this player at home, don't you?
A 2.
Okay.
Playing this one about 130 yards out. Going with the 9-iron, I think. This one's going right at the pin here. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. This putt coming up is for birdie. I like the look of this. Oh, what a way to build momentum early.
And always a good feeling to have early in the round.
Well, that's a lovely way to get going. They've already started this event under par.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Oh, well done.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Well, you're just in time for Tony Finau's next shot here on the 5th. And this putt is for birdie.
Oh, that's a lengthy putt. Well holed. And that will take him to 1 under. Okay, let's get back to the action. Second shot on the 2nd. Going with the 5-iron here. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Outstanding approach shot.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. Hey, nice looking line. Well done. Take the birdie.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Now at -9 for the tournament. Let's see what happens here at the 3rd hole. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. Going with a 3-wood here. Well, it's found the surface, but that's about as much as you can say about it.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau from earlier. Lining up for his second. Nicely holed. This is from miles away. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Par putt coming up here. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. That's 9 under par for the event.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
This hole here is a par 4. Well, this should find the short grass.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Going with the 7. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Seven feet to the cup.
Putt is underway.
Well hold.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Our leader is up by 4 shots now. We have a par 4 on this one. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Playing from around 210 yards here. going with the 5-wood. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd. A well holed, he'll take the birdie.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Billy Horschel is atop the leaderboard with a 3-stroke advantage. Time to tee off at the 6th.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
We pick up our coverage at the 7th. Opting for the 5-wood. A 14-footer. Go on, get in the hole. Oh, birdie with big wings. Great putt. Billy Horschel currently leads by 3 shots over the field. Well, that's huge momentum they're bringing to this hole. Coming off the eagle. Time to hit another good drive. Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
That dog will hunt.
Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
This looks like around 29 feet.
All right, you'll make it the next time. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Our coverage continues here at the 12th. Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. Trying to shape this one a little bit. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Billy Horschel is atop the leaderboard with a 3-stroke advantage. Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
From about 200 yards out, 3 strokes off the lead. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Well, they tried to fade it in there, but just didn't commit to it.
Let's see if we can make this and keep the par on the card. Looks good off the blade. No, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. Billy Horschel currently leads by 3 shots over the field. You've arrived at a par 5. Remember, a great drive sets up a strong birdie or even eagle opportunity. Attaboy, good shot. Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
This is the second shot here on the 9th hole. Getting ready to play their third. Only a few shots off the pace.
This one is chewing fiber.
Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. All right, Rich, we've made the turn now into the final 9. What are your thoughts so far?
I tell you, Luke, final 9, find themselves 1 back. Do you like the position or don't you? I personally do. Go chase down that leader. No harm, no foul there with that shot.
This one from about 160 yards out. 1 stroke off the lead. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This one might need to get down a little. You like that, didn't you? John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, guys, this is looking like about 27 feet.
that's the right pace. This should drop. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau's effort. Sitting at -3, currently in 10th place. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Oh, what a wonderful bunker shot. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Teeing off here at the 11th. Oh, absolutely flushed. From about 100 yards. Choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, what a shot. You'll take that. Well, that's beautifully judged. He hasn't managed to birdie this hole this tournament.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. Leading by a shot after that hole.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Oh, good look at a birdie here. Oh, so close. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And let's have a look at Tony Finau from earlier.
Second shot here.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. And after that hole, leading Billy Horschel by a stroke. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Oh, that is crushed. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. And here we are with the third shot. close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. That's the spirit. Well played. Just go ahead and tap this in for birdie. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Down here on the 15th, this is Matt Kuchar's next shot.
Sitting at -1, trying to break into the top 10. Oh, and that shot goes in. That'll be a birdie.
Tough bunker shot, no bother whatsoever for this player. They find the bottom of the cup.
Time for the second shot at the 14th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
How close was that to going down? 19 feet to the cup. Oh, this looks pure. And down she goes from outside the range. Currently in first position. And we've arrived at a par 3. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Wow, what a shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
This one's for birdie. And that's 8 birdies today.
With just a small sliver of a lead, this could go any different direction down the stretch.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Oh, what a shot by our leader.
That drive was simply astonishing.
You've left yourself a long way between the holes, so let's get this one close. And back to the course with the live action. This shot from around the 200-yard marker. Going with the 5-wood.
This one is heading to a really not so good space.
That's not the outcome they were after.
It needed to put some draw on that one, but just couldn't get it dialed in.
Great touch. Really nicely played.
Yes. Very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Good stroke. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. And after that hole, you've built a 2-stroke buffer over Billy Horschel.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Oh, I love the strategy of a short par 4. Good luck here.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it. Lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Good looking shot this. Second shot here on the 17th hole. Getting ready to play their third. Well played, mate. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Ooh, nice line. And in it goes for the par. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. That one's heading down Broadway. Second shot here on the 18th hole. Interesting choice of the driver here. You need any inspiration? Bob Tway once holed out of the bunker to win a major.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
It's been an impressive display today. Make this and you'll sign off on a 62. It's on a great line. And with that, this round comes to a close. Well, what a memorable moment this is, Rich.
Players never forget their first ever PGA Tour win, nor will this player. Great job.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. 2K Sports so proudly presents this PGA Tour event. Today's coverage of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam here in Las Vegas. It's known as Sin City, but we're at TPC Summerlin for the golf. What's this course like?
This golf course historically plays firm and fast and yields lots of birdies. So players going into this week know full well that they have to have the putter going. They need to hit a lot of greens, but they also need to make sure that they're making 5, 6, 7 birdies a day out there. Because if they're not, if they're struggling with birdies and only making pars, then the entire field is going to pass them by. It's a great opportunity because historically the wind doesn't blow very much and all the par 5s are reachable, but still having to make birdies, knowing you need to make birdies, isn't always the easiest thing.
We're in Vegas and you can even see the famous strip from the golf course. Do the players need to roll the dice, have a little gamble out on that course?
I think you have to gamble everywhere on the PGA Tour, but in Las Vegas, I think it's required, isn't it?
Be rude not to. Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty.
You've been here a long time, haven't you, today? You have way too much energy for me.
Caffeine's just kicking in now.
Oh, boy.
And should find the surface. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first. 5 feet coming up to the cup. Just didn't drop. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Starting the round at even par. The second at TPC Summerlin is a par 4 measuring 469 yards from the back tee. It plays slightly downhill, so a strong drive here will set up even just a short iron approach. However, there's a huge waste area to the right, so accuracy off the tee is required. The smart option here is to lay back with the 3-metal and give yourself a full shot in, and also take 1 club less into this green as it will release down the slope. Well, that's a handy shot. 1 win is good, but 2 wins would be great. Going with the pitching wedge here. Just needs this one to kick right. Yep, that shot safely on the green. And this effort by Justin Thomas. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, great shot. Holes out for a birdie.
Oh, beautiful little pitch shot down the hill. Thank you. Gets it to go. Great shot.
All right, John, how's this putt looking?
I'm thinking 28 feet to the cup from here.
How good would that have been if it had dropped? Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
The third hole at TPC Summerlin is a very strong par 4 measuring 492 yards. There's a huge ravine that works right up through the middle of this. It requires a very strong drive up the right half to go at this green in 2. There is a big fairway to the left if you want to tuck over and get up and down for your par that way. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. That might be one club too many. Not bad. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Big chance here. Well, that should limit the damage. Nicely done. Why not take another look at that effort? He's currently tied for 11th. The fourth at TPC Summerlin is a pretty straightaway par 4 measuring 450 yards from the back tees. The fairway bunkers down the left and right are to be avoided. Really, not much to this hole. Just be accurate on approach. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick, ended up in the rough. John, what's going on out there?
I'm over here following Tony Fee now. We're on the 5th. And this is about 27 feet out.
Sitting at 1 under, just outside the top 10 on the leaderboard. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
A 7-footer right here. Bugger, a bogey. And this one will be for bogey. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. And that's going to put him up to even par. The fifth at TPC Summerlin is a par 3 measuring 197 yards. Depending on where they put the tees on this hole ensures the type of club you need to get at it. If you're going at it, make sure you avoid that bunker that's short and right. Opting for the 5-iron. Oh, wonderful shot and a chance for birdie at the 5th. This putt to move into the top 20 on the leaderboard. Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's a good stat. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. And this effort by Justin Thomas. And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. Oh, almost went in. Oh my, how about that for a par?
A little punch shot here. Oh yes, what a result. Fantastically played.
So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. The 6th at TPC Summerlin is a snaking par 4, playing 430 yards. There's a big waste area up to the left-hand side that needs to be avoided. If you can position your drive on the right half of this fairway, it gives you the best shot up the hill to a green that is not protected by any bunkers. Sitting at 1 under the card, trying to crack into the top 10. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Birdie at the last, this for another.
And this putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Ooh. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. The 7th at TPC Summerlin is a short par 4 measuring just 382 yards off the tips. Really, you just want to avoid the trees on the left-hand side because that will prevent you getting at the green, which is well guarded by bunkers and trees. Lay up, short right, a nice little wedge in here, and try and make a birdie. This tournament's coming alive. I wonder what just went down. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
And now we go to the 8th. And this happened just a moment ago. The impressive young Cameron Champ with an amazing shot.
This is how you do it 7 days a week.
Well, that's a bonus. Mark that down on the card. Let's return to live play now. Cameron Champ is one of those players that exploded onto tour, Rich. He brought that power game with him and was a winner straight away. But now he's facing that sort of second-year syndrome, isn't he?
He is, Luke, but he's one of these unique players where I think his power can get him through the tough times. I think that if he figures out a way to learn how to play the golf course on the PGA Tour effectively, even his bad weeks will start making cuts and being in contention a little more often. As with most young players, they just need time to develop.
Ooh, right by the hole. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The 8th at TPC Summerlin is a big par 3 playing 239 from the tips. A well-struck shot will avoid the gully here, but anything to the left half can roll off the green. The bunker short rider also to be avoided, so you don't make a sloppy bogey. Opting for the 5-wood. A quality shot that.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
This would be a good putt to hole. It'd help move you into the top 10. Three feet to go here to the hole. And well holed. Let's move on. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. The 9th at TPC Summerlin is a par 5 measuring over 563 yards. Really, the main aim here is to just avoid that bunker off the left of the tee. Then, if safely in the fairway, you can get after this green. A strong shot will play to the left half of this green and feed down to any hole location. A birdie chance, no doubt. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here. Only 2 shots off the pace. Opting for the 3-wood. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
This is a good chance. Ah, that's frustrating. Almost snatched the eagle there. That would have been huge. You want to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard? Well, let's hold this putt. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And what a way to jump into the top 10. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. Looking really good, this one. Well, that'll help you move up the leaderboard. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. The 10th at TPC Summerlin is the beginning hole of a back 9 that has many challenges and also a lot of fun holes. Not overly long at 420 yards. You're just trying to avoid any trouble off the tee so you can get a clear shot at this green. A chance to begin the back 9 with a birdie. That should find the cut stuff. Great looking shot, this. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take him to 3 under. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Placement off the tee is required at the TPC Summerlin 11th hole, par 4, measuring 448 yards. The big bunker down the right side is to be avoided at all costs. And there's also a little tree there which might affect any line of sight approach to this green. Oh, that was pure. Fairways and greens. Easy game, isn't it?
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Putting for birdie. It's on a good line. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Down here on the 12th hole, Tony Finau's just getting ready for his next shot. And about 130 yards to the pin.
And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. The 12th here at Summerlin is another short par 4, 442 yards off the tips, but plays slightly downhill and leaves just a short iron approach. The only real danger here is the big body of water that starts around 150 yards short and goes right up past the green. And this effort by Justin Thomas, getting ready to play their 3rd. Coming off a string of 3 birdies. Opting for the 9-iron. Well, a little off the target with that one.
And coming up well short.
He has this putt to save his par. This one's online. Ouch, that hurts. Putting for bogey. Just 2 shots back after that hole. The 13th at TPC Summerlin is a monster par 5 measuring over 600 yards from the back tees. The big hitters with a tail breeze can cover that bunker on the left-hand side. But if you want to lay up, make sure you've given yourself the right number, because there's a lot to this green and plenty of ways to 3-putt it. Be careful on approach. Smart shot, always back into the fairway as a safe play. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 2 strokes off the lead. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th. Make this putt and you'll move into second on the leaderboard. Looks like they just forgot to hit it, Rich.
Tell you what, watch out. This guy's going to be on full tilt here shortly.
Currently at -3 for the round. The 14th at TPC Summerlin is a straightaway par 3 playing 168 yards. The green slopes right to left, so make sure you've got the right length of club so you're not left with a long putt. Terrific shot and a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th. Let's have a look at this highlight. Well, Cameron Champ, he went after it here, didn't he?
Oh, he's been feeling it all day long. There's another one.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Let's move one step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th. Looking good. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. Step aside, gents. This man's marching into the top 5. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. The 15th at TPC Summerlin is a great short par 4. In fact, a lot will try and drive it in the tournament. If you want to lay it back, you've got around about 115 yards uphill to a green where you can't see those back hole locations. However, a good aggressive play here must avoid the pot bunkers around the greens or the big waste area to the left. A chance to make a birdie here or even an eagle. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Wow, Rich, that's impressive.
Oh, how about that shot? Taking out the big stick and going ahead and knocking her on. Love it.
You always like that on long putts when you just have to go ahead and tap it in stress-free. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Well, I'm over on the 16th hole. This is Tony Finau's next shot.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Whew. Wow, that was handy holding out from there.
That chip in for eagle works 8 days a week in my book.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 16th at TPC Summerlin is another one of those great scoring holes en route to the finish. A par 5 playing 560 yards. A well-struck drive up the right half here gives you a chance to get at this green in 2. If you are going for the green, make sure you've got enough club because that huge penalty area in front of it will ruin any score. Be careful going through the green here as well because getting down from over the back is not that easy. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Just a stroke behind the leader. A chance to move to 6 under the card with this putt. Be the ball, Danny. No. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And that will move him to 6 under par. He's currently sitting in second. The 17th at TPC Summerlin is a downhill par 3 playing 196 yards. Jonathan Bird once famously holed out in the playoff here to snatch the title. The green shapes right to left towards the hazard, so make sure if you're going to go for it, be very accurate. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing. Here we have Cam Champ from just a little while ago.
Third shot now.
When a player hits a shot of that caliber, you just want to have another look, don't you? Let's get back to it, shall we? Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
It's got a chance. Fair effort that. Good birdie. And that will take him to 7 under. And that makes him tied for first.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The 18th at TPC Summerlin is a 444-yard par 4 with a big body of water just beyond the gully, which you've got to drive. Make sure you avoid those bunkers on the right side to give you a good iron into this green. Wonderfully played. This shot is about 140 yards out. Going with the 9-iron, I think. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And that signs off on today's round. So there you have it. In the house, in top spot after the opening round. Everyone likes to get off to a fast start, and they certainly have.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. Hello everyone, delighted to have your company here on 2K Sports for our PGA Tour action. We're at the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. Delighted to have your company for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, as this player starts their round in the lead, what should be their focus for today?
This player just needs to keep going out and just staying as relaxed as they have been. And don't take unnecessary chances. Just keep it simple. Find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts if you will, and see where it lands at the end of the day.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. Yeah, that one will play. One win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today. That was wonderfully done. 20 feet to the cup. Wow, they certainly got out of the right side of bed today.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Currently 9 under for the event.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So, yes, birdie on the first. Great job.
Time to tee off at the second. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Well, guys, I'm down here on the 4th hole. Gary Woodland just about to take his next shot.
Well, doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
That goes down for an eagle.
Nasty lie out of the rough, but look at this in the hole. Can you believe it?
Let's return to live play now. Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
Choosing the 9-iron here. This one might need to set. A tad wayward, but still on the surface.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Oh, so close. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. you've arrived at a par 4. Wow, that was just striped. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. Going with the 5-iron here. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. It's always good to cozy it up to the hole on a long putt, isn't it? Just a simple tap in for par on this one. And after that hole, leading Gary Woodland by 3 strokes. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. That's heading for the fairway. Second shot here on the 4th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Well, not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. And this effort by Justin Thomas. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Judging it beautifully.
And back to the course with the live action. This putt is 16 feet to the hole. Oh, just missed. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And that putt will drop. Well done. Now 2 shots up after that one. This hole is a par 3. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Oh! That was straight at it the whole way. I dipped my lid to you. What an opportunity to make a birdie. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
Currently 10 under for the event.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke. But can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Here we are at the 6th hole. Oh, well played. Well, let's catch up with this play just a moment ago. The impressive young Cameron Champ with an amazing shot. Lining up for his third now. They're the kind of shots that you remember after a day's work on the links. Okay, let's get back to the action. Second shot here on the 6th. Opting for the 9-iron. Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Yeah, that was slightly misjudged.
Wow, shocking to say the least. How do you miss that?
Leading by 3 strokes now. Teeing off here at the 7th. That should find the fairway. And now we go to the 9th. And this happened a moment ago. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland from earlier. Let's recap this long-range effort. Wonderful effort. Blessed with physical attributes that is the envy of most people on tour. This man is a physical presence, but he's now a real presence on leaderboards and also a major champion, Gary Woodland.
He's the modern player. He's a big, strong young man who was a multi-sport athlete growing up. So he's got great eye-hand coordination from playing basketball all those years. In fact, quit basketball in college to focus on golf solely. And I have to say that you can watch him hit golf balls, you can watch the chipping, you can watch the putting and all that and how great it is, but you really don't measure the greatness of the man until you get a chance to say hi to him. And he's probably got the warmest heart of any player out on tour. He truly is just an all-American nice guy. Can't say that about a lot of folks, but you can definitely say that about Gary Woodland.
That's the Midwest kid in him. Not a bad line, this. That's disappointing.
Can't believe he did that. That drives you bonkers as a player.
Just tapping in for a bogey on this hole. Still in the lead now after that hole. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. He's currently sitting in first place. Here we are at the final hole on the front nine. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. A big bold play, and it almost paid off. Close to the surface. Let's see if they can get it up and down. John, how long is this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
This looks like about 34 feet to the cup, guys.
Okay, steady now. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Second shot here on the 9th. The interesting choice of the driver here. Always love a player who can shape their shots. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. This is the transition point of the round, making the turn, heading for home. How do you rate this player's performance so far?
Well, keep your hands to yourself. But yes, this player is definitely dialed in at the moment.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Sitting at 9 under par, currently in top spot.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Well, that'll set up a birdie bid, Rich.
Gotta say, I can't see them not making birdie here, Luke.
And they'll tap this in for birdie. Oh, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Luke, this player coming off a birdie on the last hole, getting some momentum going their direction.
This one might roll into the rough. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland from earlier.
And this is a great opportunity, a great look from long range.
Let's return to live play now. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
They are into some deep, deep rough here, fellas. Let's watch, see what they can do.
Going with the 7. That's not what they were looking for.
Can't fault him there. This rough is nasty. No fault in missing the green.
Just putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. Tracking. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. Currently at 10 under par overall. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range. And let's take a look at this shot from just a moment ago. Well, Cameron Champ, he went after it here, didn't he? Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
That was a gallant attempt. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Second shot here on the 13th hole. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Getting ready to play their third. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Looks like a 24-foot putt.
looking really good. That's inside the range. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. He's currently in a share of top spot. Par threes always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Well, they wanted to hit the fade, and unfortunately, they didn't.
This would be a great up and down. And this effort by Justin Thomas. That's in the sand.
Well, Luke, they birdied the hole yesterday. Good luck today on repeating that birdie.
Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. Was on a good line. Bogey putt coming up here. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. We have a short par 4 ahead of us here. Let's head out to the 16th hole. Sitting at 3 over par. A perfect little fade. Good play there, Rich. I like it a lot. Let's get back to it, shall we? Well, the youth movement on tour has been prevalent for a handful of years, and Cam Champ's really stepped up as one of those guys, Rich. The distance this guy hits the ball, it's just unfathomable.
He does. He moves it out there distances that we haven't seen before at a consistent level. However, I think he has to get more comfortable with being out there and being in the spotlight. He's struggled at times, but there's no lack of talent in this young man. He really is a sight to behold when you see him up close and personal. And I gotta say, the swing, it's dynamic. So good.
Never quite hit that.
This is, I can't believe what I just saw there. It seems surreal. This is crazy.
That's a solid par. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you handle the 16th hole. Looks like they put a good pass on that one. Now man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this lie look like, mate?
Well, they ended up in the deep stuff, but the lie could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, that's the right option. You should never compound an error with another one. And here we are with the third shot.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
Oh, well played. Into birdie range here at the 16th. This putt is of 9 feet.
Looking better.
You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Just a couple to go. Let's see how you handle the penultimate hole. Going with the 6-iron here. I'm not sure that's what they had in their mind. That's further right than they wanted. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Let's take a look at Justin Thomas from earlier. Okay, let's get back to the action. They're in the bunker, looking for an up and down here.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
Okay, safely on the surface, a chance for a putt to be holed here. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Hey, that's a chance. Oh, that's pure heart. Great fight to make that putt.
And that is a nice up and down out of the greenside bunker for the par.
Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Second shot here at the 18th. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. That's just inside the range. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, this looks like about 28 feet.
All good putters accelerate through the ball. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work. So, 2 rounds in the books, Rich. Not a bad little day's work, I think.
No, and only 2 more to go. Looking forward to seeing what happens over the final 36.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this third round action. Rich Beams, my action. Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What are your expectations of them today?
Well, they're currently in second place, so that's a good sign. It's a good start, but there's plenty of golf to be played, and they need to keep pressing to make sure they keep up with the leader, if nothing else. Don't worry about what's going on behind them.
Can't wait to find out what happens here. And let's see what he can do here today. Handy effort, that one. Time for the second shot into the first. Nicely done. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Oh, hello. Welcome to the course.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have another.
Currently 11 under par for the event.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Already a winner this season. Number 2 would be very nice here today. Choosing the 9-iron here. Outstanding approach shot.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
This one started out on a good line. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
And now we go to the third, where this happened just a moment ago. Looking forward to seeing what Tony Finau does here, Rich.
This is his third.
So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. This hole is a long par 4. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Opting for the 6-iron. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
He's already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this putt coming up for his par. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. He's currently in the second position. The tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. Well, this should find the short grass. This shot from 120 yards. Only one shot off the pace. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Left yourself an opportunity.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
I'm down here on hole number 8. This is Bryson DeChambeau's next shot.
This one's from downtown. Make sure you get the pace right. Get in the hole. What a putt to make. Well done. And back to the course with the live action. And this putt to move into a share of first. How did that miss? And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Big par saver coming up for this fella. Oh, what a great stroke. Just one off the lead after that hole. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Playing this shot from 120 yards. One stroke off the lead.
You can hear the excitement in the air. It's starting to build.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Let's take a look at this from just a couple of moments ago. Tony Finau with a fantastic shot. Let's get back to it, shall we? And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
This one looking really good.
Yeah, fair effort. An opportunity to make their par. Job done. Let's head to the next. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. And after that par, they're looking for something good here.
The excitement, it's starting. You can hear it.
Time to step into the bunker now.
I'm telling you, I would blame the caddy. Bogey here yesterday, looking at the same score today.
Okay, step 1 complete. Out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt. This putt coming up is for birdie. Good looking putt. And that will drop in for birdie. sitting at -13 for the tournament. We find ourselves on a par 3 here.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
Going with a 3-wood here. Oh, that one's absolutely stiff.
Nicely done.
All right, John, how's this putt looking?
Well, guys, it's about 22 feet to go here.
That one's come up short.
That will drive you bats.
That's well holed. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. Not a bad line, this one. Looks like this one's going to the beach. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Well, I'm down here on the 10th hole. Tony Finau's just getting ready to hit.
A chance to get to 3 under with this putt. Go in. That's a good putt to make. We'll take that. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. Let's return to live play now. There's been plenty of talk about the prototype athlete these days in golf, Rich, and well, Tony Finau, he fits the bill, doesn't he?
He's got a swing that is unique to himself, very short, compact, and yet so powerful. When he puts it all together, he is a contender each and every week.
Especially the big ones. Uncanny how often he's up there in the majors.
He's got a mind that is so strong with self-belief, and that's exactly what is needed for those big events.
Oh, just missed the birdie. That's a shame. Didn't have to sweat that par putt. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole. That one's heading down Broadway. Yeah, good safe shot, this one. That should find the surface. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
It's half a chance of being holed, this one. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. And after a birdie at the last, they'll take the honour on the hole. That should find the cut stuff. John, do you have any info down there?
I'm down here following Tony Finau on the 12th hole.
34 feet to go.
That's the right pace. This should drop. Second shot here on the 11th. And choosing the 8-iron here. That's tidy. And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
He's currently just in second place. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Down here on the 14th, guys, this is Billy Horschel.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down. Yikes!
Are you kidding me? And that'll be a big boost to his standings on the leaderboard. Playing this shot from around 120 yards. Just a stroke behind the leader. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker. And this putt to move into a tie for first place. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. He's currently tied for first. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. A thing of beauty. Interesting choice of the driver here. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity. Oh, I like the look of this. Well played. What an eagle.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Well, guys, I'm down here on the 14th, and this is Tony Finau.
Going with the 7. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. We love the birdies with big wings. Celebrate your eagle, but let's go and make a couple more. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
Ooh. And that should secure the par. Well done. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Leading by a couple after that hole. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do? Oh, Luke, that was a stonker there.
The power play. You got to love it.
Gotta love it. Taking out the big stick and going ahead and walloping it right onto the green.
So close to the eagle. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
This hole is so gettable. They're definitely looking to extend that lead by 1 or maybe even 2 strokes once the hole is finished. That one was fired out of a cannon.
The 16th hole at TPC Summerlin is the final par 5 on the course, Rich, and one the players can reach into.
Obviously, no hope leaving it short with your second shot in the water at 16. So most players bailing out, hitting it just over this green. If they draw a decent lie, they can chip it close, make birdie. However, not so easy. There's a couple of low areas and greenside bunkers to deal with along of this green.
And John, how long is this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Well, this is about 44 feet by my calculations to the cup.
Gee, there's some energy and action going on all around this property. Wonder what's happened. Oh, good look at a birdie here. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Par 3s are always fun. See if you can knock it close. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Lovely effort, that. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Well, that's criminal. How do you leave that short?
I hate to use the word choke, Luke, but that's exactly what happened there. A flat-out choke.
Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. That's a good-looking shot there. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Going with the 8-iron here. This one's going right at the pin here. Getting ready to play their 3rd. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Just didn't drop. This is a bogey putt coming up. And with that putt, concludes this players round. Through 54 holes, this wonderful golf continues. Our leader in the clubhouse.
And this player cannot afford to not make birdies tomorrow. They're going to have to continue the good play in order to keep the chasing pack at bay.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. It's a pleasure to bring you our PGA Tour action live on 2K Sports. We're at the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got John McCarthy down on the course.
Hello, Luke. Great to be here. Lovely to be with you and Rich. I'm pleased to be bringing you the action from down on the course.
Pretty good shot there.
Well, you'd have to think this person's got a head full of confidence, Rich, coming off a last start win.
The game is coming easy to this player right now, so no reason not to believe they can't do it again this week.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. 16 feet to the cup. This one's tracking. That's very impressive.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing those go in early. Puts you in a good mood for the rest of the day.
And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 3 strokes.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Let's head over to the third. And here we are with the third shot. One win is good, but 2 wins would be great. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Good shot there.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
19 feet to the hole. Get in. Yeah, that's well judged. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 2 strokes. We have a par 4 on this one. That should find the fairway. From around 170 yards here. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Well, it looks like this is about 21 feet.
Oh, this looks pure. Just remember to get that nice rhythm in your stroke.
Tell you what, watch out. This guy's going to be on full tilt here shortly.
And in it goes. Well, there's action aplenty all over the course. Let's have a look at this highlight from another player. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot.
Oh, check this out, showing us how it's done from the sand. Ooh, ever so close.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. And after that hole, you're currently leading JT by 3. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Luke, that's a stonking drive.
From around 140 yards here.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Come on, get a good bounce to the left. It's fair to say that approach didn't hit the mark.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. And there it is. And after that hole, you're currently leading JT by a couple of shots. And we've arrived at a par 3. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
Yeah, nicely played. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, looks like this one's about 21 feet to the hole.
Looking really good, this one. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead.
Whoa, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff. John, what's going on out there?
Down on the 6th hole now as Justin Thomas gets ready to hit.
Time for the second shot here at the 6th. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Our current leader is up by 3 shots.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 6th. Woo, back there, horsey. And a quality shot, that.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
He hasn't managed to birdie this hole, this tournament. Oh, so close. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. He sits in first position. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Let's head over to the 13th. Sitting at 2 under. Trying to break into the top 20. Ooh. Oh, my God.
Wow, what can you say? Holing it out from the fairway. Every player loves that feeling. What a shot indeed.
Rich, we know Bryson DeChambeau is a very analytical player, but when he's on, he's dynamic, isn't he?
He's unique in his approach. There's no doubt about it, but it works for him. I like it. It's new, it's interesting, it's different, and that's good for the game.
Getting ready to play their third. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Oh, nice looking putt. Good putt that. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 3 strokes. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours. Long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it? Ouch, that hurts. This is a par putt. Okay, let's head to the next. Leading by 3 strokes now. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. That's heading for the fairway. Lining up from about 230 yards here. Going with the 5-wood. Oh, they were so close to that rarest of birdies, an albatross.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
I'm down on the 10th hole, and Justin Thomas is just getting ready to hit.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Putting for eagle here. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Absolutely. You dream of being in this position. Ahead by a bunch with just a few holes to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
Here they are, full of confidence on the next tee, coming off the eagle.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Here's what Bryson DeChambeau managed just a short time ago.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Looks to me, Rich, that this player has a ton of confidence. Put themselves right back in position to win straight off their last start.
They're going to have to make some birdies coming down the closing stretch, but they have a lot of good vibes coming from that last win. I expect more of the same this week.
Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, tidy looking shot that.
He's already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look. This one's looking good.
Ooh. And that should secure the par. Well done. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Still in the lead now after that hole. You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Going with the 9-iron, I think. This one needs to kick left. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
He's already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Ooh, right by the hole. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. You've arrived at a par 4. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff.
John, give us a small update.
I'm down here on the 13th hole as Justin Thomas prepares to hit.
Time for the 5th shot. Ow! Nice little sand shot there. Came real close. Let's get back to it, shall we? Well, Rich, this looks like a familiar spot for this player.
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, well done. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day.
Oh, that's a fantastic attempt from that distance. Shame it didn't drop. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Leading by 4 strokes after that one. Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
Uh-oh, we're starting to hear roars from another part of the course.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. And how about this highlight recently at the 14th? Looking forward to seeing what Tony Finau does here, Rich.
Third shot now.
And back to the course with the live action. Rich, we know Tony Finau is a big man, but he's also big on talent, isn't he?
And he's got a big heart as well. I have to say, he would probably be voted the nicest guy on tour year in and year out. But don't let his demeanor fool you. He is a fierce competitor and can overtake and overpower any golf course at any given moment.
And here we are with the third shot. Going with the pitching wedge here. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
Well, that's a mistake. Tough to leave that short.
It's downhill the entire way, and yet inexplicably comes up short.
Well hold. Let's move on. And now that finds him in first place. This hole is a par 3. Going with the 7. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
And that's for birdie. Well hold. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
That was absolutely murdered. Well, we're hearing some excitement elsewhere on the course. Yeah, good aggressive play and almost rewarded by finding the green. Let's take a look at JT just a little while ago.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Second shot here on the 15th. Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole. Not sure how that putt came up shy.
Wow, shocking to say the least. How do you miss that?
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Good looking shot this. Well, this player is certainly finding this spot a couple of times this week.
Same spot as yesterday. Will they have the same results today?
Oh, that was left all the way off the club. Getting ready to play their third. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
And I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Top effort, that. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Teeing off here on the 17th hole. This putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Can make this one. It's for par. And that putt will drop. Well done. Let's head over to the 18th hole, shall we? And here we are with the third shot. Oh, well played.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last. That was pummeled. Great drive. Time for the second shot on the 18th. Come on, sit. Now this is some ball striking. Hitting greens in regulation, it's a thing of beauty.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Oh, just missed. This is always a good moment. A putt to win the tournament. Our winner of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open. It's fair to say they were money this week.
They were definite money this week. Lots of players had a chance coming down the stretch, but only one of them rolled the dice and came up spades in their win.
And Rich, what a performance. They've got back-to-back wins. What a force they're proving to be out here on tour.
I gotta say, this player is in full flight at the moment. Just sit back and watch how awesome they are at the moment.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Southern Open is about to begin. Delighted you're able to join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside PGA champion Rich Beam. We're in the booth, and down on the course is John McCarthy.
Good day, Luke. Happy to be here at Hickory Creek. And wow, talk about a first hole. Have you seen the landing area these players have to deal with? Pretty narrow out there, and there's bunkers flanking on either side. Can't wait to see what unfolds here today. It's going to be fun.
John, what's this one looking like?
This one's in the first cut. It's sitting up there pretty good, though, so they might be able to get a good hack at it.
Opting for the 5-wood. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
A bit short with that effort.
Well struck. Just a 4-footer remaining. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Starting the round at even par. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? Well, I hope you pack the bucket and spade because you're heading to the sand. Setting up in the bunker here. Oh, that was a good strike. That was pretty well played out of the fairway bunker. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Oh, guys, I'm on the 3rd hole. This is Jim Furyk.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Let's return to live play now. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Opting for the 5-iron. Well, this one's right at the pin. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Never mind. Go and tap it in. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. Teeing off here at the third hole. That's some good golf right there. Lining up from around 160 yards. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. This one's for birdie. You know what they say, never up, never in.
Downhill putt, and sometimes you think it's going to run out more than it does. Just couldn't quite figure it out this time.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. This hole here is a par 4. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Let's recap Ian Poulter's effort from earlier today.
Good look here for a second shot.
Nice putt to make that one. This shot from around 210 yards. 3 behind our leader. Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
This one's going to the right.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Oh, that's frustrating. And this one is for bogey. And down it goes. Sitting at 1 over for the day.
As Bruce Springsteen once said, I'm going down, down, down. Not good.
Let's see what happens here at the 5th. Going with the 5-wood. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Well, that's an impressive little chip.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Nicely holed, and for par.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Well, I'm down on the 6th hole watching Jim Furyk set up his next shot.
Oh, Gary Player couldn't play bunker. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
Luke, do not buy any lottery tickets tonight. You're absolutely wrong where that golf shot ended up.
Going with the 5-iron here. That's the right option. Put it back in play. Getting ready to play their third. 4 shots behind our leader. And here we are with their 4th. Currently 4 shots off the pace. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. This one's for bogey. Sitting at 2 over. The 7th hole. Oh no, is that heading towards the bunker? And let's take a look at this shot from moments ago. Well, this is a fair reason why our leader is where he is on the leaderboard. Lining up.